Fuck is this music? There we go. Hell yeah. Meow meow meow. Poke this. Not gonna do that, buddy. Poggers. I gotta go pee real quick before we start the... Or before we start proper. Ping Discord and then go pee. Ah, okay. Hi. I changed my shaders slightly. I'm a little more shaded today, as you can probably tell. Sup, John, man, fuck this meeting, I'm going home and playing games. So, I have my glasses on. Alright, hold on, let me go get my glasses. There we go. Hi. Hi, hello. I got my glasses on now. I look the same to you, fox whore. What the fuck? I'm really a whore. That's kind of rude. That's kind of rude, honestly. How could you do this to me? Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Silent Hill remake game in development by Baldur. Can I remake Silent Hill 1? Black belt in sucking with bell tattoo. No guys, I'm wearing the choker and the bell because I'm not like the other streamers, okay? I'm not like the others, which is why I have the choker and the bell. Not like the other streamers. Cattle roleplay. So you cattle. So you cattle. Meow meow. Is it moo or ba? Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow for me, cat. I'm not a cat. Not a cat. Meow meow meow. What's been happening today, man? What's been going on? What's been going on? Let me look at Twitter. Notice I changed my profile pic from a potato to the fox avatar? Yeah, I did do that. What do you think? Poggers, cool, cringe. Meowing anime. Meow meow meow. Cringe, so cringe. What do you know about cringe? Who made you decider of cringe? Who did it? Bring back Potato Chan. Now we have to sell cars, guys. We gotta get some cars out. There was an update for car dealers, Sim? Bro, what do you think they added? Hotfix. Oh. What I done to the Dreamliner? What Dreamliner? Wow, what the Dreamliner? Well, I'm starting the game up. Fix Steam cache and new game updates. Downloads now come at the easy speed of 1.3 gigabit. Oh yeah, you had like that whole cache project going on. That project is cool, you know. That's a cool project that you got. You can highlight that project like whenever you need. Hobby projects like that are cool. Debug Git. Meow meow meow. Alright, we should collect some cars. Is what we should do. We should collect a whole bunch of cars. Only drivable ones though. Oh, that's my car. Thank God there's summer money coming soon. You're a broke boy? What do you mean you're a broke boy? You're a broke boy, just say so. Phantom Thunder, not drivable. I wonder if all the muscle cars are just like not drivable ones. Not drivable. Drivable, that is our car. Not drivable. But am I gonna make my own TTS Chan home data center? I gotta raise my net worth a little bit before I feel comfortable in like before I feel comfortable in putting a lot of money into a data center project like that. So this is the not drivable car. Because it doesn't have shock absorber, catalytic converter, and right front. How about I give you 13k for it? 13,400. Okay. There we go. There we go. We're gonna grab the pieces. What is the shit music? What do you mean? Just gotta break the line. Driving and trying to find all the right pieces to becoming a lying sack of shit car dealer. I'm not a lying sack of shit though, okay? What parts do it need? We need exhaust manifold, catalytic converter, and right front shock absorber. Shock absorber, exhaust manifold, and catalytic converter. There we go. Meow meow meow. Man, only one more day until the weekend, and then next week is a short week. Bro, I think I see a car on my map actually right now. Do you see that pip on my map? I think that might be the car that like got disintegrated. And we're gonna. What the fuck? There we go. Why is it short? Why is what short? You see that over there? I think that might be the car. Why is it all the way out there, though? So what is this? Repair machine. Can we repair parts here? Does it repair parts for us? So we can drive over there. Let's drive out there and... Oh my god. See if that's our car. Blah, blah, blah. How do I get over there? How do I get all the way over there? Why is the car all the way over here? Oh, there it is! Guys! There's the car! We found it! We found it! Yeah, how do we get it? That's my mission tonight. Yeah, remember this car that disintegrated yesterday? We got it. It's fucking foamed up. Let's get it. Oh, is it all the way out here? Hell yeah. Found that fucking car, man. Meow, 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 meow. Texture hasn't loaded yet. No, it's foamed in, you know. Remember, because we sprayed the foam on the car, and then we upgraded our place, and it actually got disintegrated as a result for some reason. But now it has reappeared. The car has reappeared now. Hey yo, capsize. There we go. What up, capsize? What happened to 2D Ossan? Well, you want 2D Ossan back? But I'm 3D today. Should I be 2D? You're just gonna call me horny again, aren't you? You're gonna call me a horny Shan. This music is so shit. Listen to my small dick intro music instead. Here, is this better? Is that better? No. Holy fuck, this thing is garbage. How about I give you like 2,700 for a piece of shit?
No, cut it.
Okay. Captures a horny image and complains about being called horny. It's not horny! It's not horny! It's not. No PNG or something. Do you guys really want a PNG? Why am I driving this and not a proper BMW boy-made waifu? Bro, how come BMW drivers are like a special breed, you know? Or maybe not all BMW drivers. But there does seem to be like an overlap, you know? There does seem to be like a critical amount of overlap between like the BMW driver type, you know? And certain, you know, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know what, yeah. Oh shit. I'm fucking calling these cars like there's no tomorrow, man. Oh my god. Green light, let's get it. All I do is win. Let's see. 17k. How about I give you 14,500?
Tough one.
Okay.
Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it.
Green light, let's get it. Win. Win, 10. Let's get it. Win. Absolute shit news. Hey man, it is what it is, okay?
See me coming off the screen. No, I gave me
Wish I could get more cars. Wish I could get more cars. But I'm kind of poor. Maybe we can. Vex Motors Vanguard. Well, this is my car. Fuck, dude, it's my cars. We can go grab this one. And maybe this one. Grab those cars. You know, it's hard being a fucking car salesman, man. You gotta like do long days up to until like 10 PM, man. You gotta like drive around getting these cars. On the internet, SOS. On the internet. Do that shit. On the internet. Okay. How about I give you 3K flat? Yeah, sure. There we go. Steal cars. Would be a shame if someone burned down my establishment. Are you Antifa? Are you gonna protest against the establishment by burning down my honest family business? My honest family business. Only slightly manipulated the odometers. Antifa! Did they manage to burn down any car dealerships this time around? I did see that they looted like Apple Store. Apple Store was looted, and like Zara was looted. And like some 7-Elevens were looted. Antifa has such great hits as protesting black abusement by burning down black-owned businesses. Yeah, that's a sure hit, isn't it? I like the video from this one's... I like the video from this time's riots where it's like a black lady is trying to get to like work, and she's like talking to like the 2 white protesters that are blocking the road. They're like, "Hey, can you like not to do this? I need to get to work." And then they're like, "No, not to work. No." And they just like fucking smirk at her like, God, what pieces of shit, man. 4.4K. How about I give you 3,700 for this?
Hold on.
Sure.
Whoa!
Not the 7-Elevens. The 7-Eleven, like, when people say that, like, oh, it's just like a big mega corporation, like, who cares, man? Who cares if they get looted? Like, well, first of all, they're probably like franchises, right? Which means that some local person decided to like start a franchise business, right? Like, if you burn down a McDonald's, you're not attacking John McDonald, right? That's a franchise business. Which means there's a local person was like running that franchise business, and you essentially just burned down a local business. Like, what are you doing? What fucking dog shit is this music? Oh my god, man. This is all dog shit. Protest isn't protest if it's not disrupting the daily motion of the day. Yeah, I feel like a protest shouldn't disrupt the daily motions, you know? I feel like once you start disrupting, ordinary people is like when you lose all support. You should never be disrupting ordinary people, right? You know, if you're protesting the government, or if you're protesting the government, you should be protesting like at the government facilities. You shouldn't be blocking roads and like looting stores. Like, what does that like achieve? That doesn't achieve anything, right? What did I Yeah, you should also, yeah, you should get ordinary people on your side, right? Like if you loot shit, like how are you getting ordinary people on your side? Like once you like drag uninvolved people into your protest, it's like when I feel like you lose popular support. So like if you disrupt roads, or if you like attack businesses that are not involved, and like you like stop people from getting to work, or like if people are just like, for example, there's like eating at a restaurant and you like start shouting at them and like ruining their meal, like what are you doing? What is happening? Right? And then at the same time you're like protesting like the government. So like we start disrupting the normal folks, they start looking at the government wondering what the fuck are they doing that this shit is happening. Yeah, but that is in the sense of like, why the fuck are these people not being arrested? It's not like in the sense of like, wait, hold on, I guess like something really bad is going on here. Like, I don't think it's ever gonna be in that sense. Yeah, it's always gonna be looking at the protesters and judging the protesters. It's never gonna be looking at the protesters' cause and be like, well, hold on, these guys seem to be talking about something important here. It's never gonna be that. It's always gonna be like, what the fuck are these idiots doing? Like, why are they not arrested yet? Can't shave that much of this, huh? Yeah. Just slightly manipulated the odometers, you know. There we go. I wonder if I can pull this down to remove that 100k. Oh god, that's not gonna go down, is it? It's not. Yeah. Civil rights movement is so clean and non-disruptive. I think arguably the civil rights movement, like, that's not gonna work out unless I do it from here. I don't think like I don't think the violent disruptions were like what helped the civil rights movement be successful, you know? In fact, I feel like those might have been like stuff that holds it back, you know? Ow. What? I need to pay him? Wash the car. Don't complain about getting paid. Stonewall was so clean and non-disruptive, right? What was the Stonewall? Stonewall. Stonewall riots? Stonewall uprising? Against the police raid. Stonewall like, marked the beginning of gay rights. Christianity that helped that there, which is funny because nowadays they all shit on it. Yeah, but man, I don't believe in violence being used to achieve any sort of like political end. I don't believe in it. Meow meow meow. Hey, we should open for business. How the fuck can I get a car in here? Oh. Can I move a car over there, huh? We should open up. She washing this car? She is. CD rusting this car? He is. Meow meow meow. Down, 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 down. What an achievement. There we go. Did we odometer this car? I don't remember if we did or not. I don't think we did. I don't think we did odometer this car yet. I wonder if there's like just a raw percentage amount of how much you can odometer manipulate cars. Down, down, down. There we go. Are we open? We are open, right? Where's all my customers? It's not the same car. It's listed for like 16,000. There we go. Why would anyone want to buy this car, man? It's like 3 times the fucking market value on that piece of shit. Did we odometer this car? We didn't. Meow 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 meow. I don't know, man. I just don't believe in like political violence, man. Or like I feel like if you do political violence, it needs to be very targeted, right? Sport team win and people riot in the street, no one blinks an eye. Everyone blinks an eye when sport teams riot and people like sport teams win and like people riot. No one's like, oh well, this just happens. Everyone's like, what the fuck? Stop breaking shit. Everyone is like that. I mean, if there's actual cause, look how these protesters getting in the way of normal citizens. Just because like in America people might not care that like the soccer hooligans are like burning down a city again, doesn't mean that like locally people don't give a shit. I feel like people very much care. Jesus, this car is so loud. Down, 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 down. Also, did the Stonewall riots, did they target like normal, like unaffiliated people? Because like what I looked very quick from like Wikipedia, it says that like they started protesting against the police, which I think is fine. If the police are the ones that are causing the issues, I feel like it's fine to like protest against the police. That doesn't mean that you can, like, stone the police, though. This guy wants to buy a car. Ah, 6.4k, I'll take that, man. 100 rep right there. Minorities are always a good target, there are a few of them, so they can't defend themselves effectively. Problem you have with this part is that they almost use agitprop or to swear or browbeat political opposition with paid goons. I mean, it is. I feel like it's like both sides are doing like, man, it's such like reading online. Like, it doesn't actually. No one actually cares about the protests. Like, none of the people in charge actually give a fuck. Like, well, Republicans are gonna keep doing like the deportations. Democrats don't actually give a fuck. All they care about is like trying to like swing the narrative on it. Like, no one actually cares. Also, why is there like mysterious pallets of bricks appearing before protests, you know? Why is that? Why are there brick pallets there? Why are there people coming from out of state? 21,000, Billy. 20,000, Billy. 19,000, Billy. No. Life is an open road. Can we get another car in here? Can we get another car in here? Drivable. I can't schedule a meeting for that.
Woo!
Yeah, why can't I schedule a meeting if I don't have like enough money to pay the price? I wish I could still schedule the meeting, you know? I really wish I could still schedule the meeting. There we go. The blue muscle car. Can I list this at like 31,000? Can I put the blue muscle car here? There we go. That's cool. Why are people not gonna come to support the cause? Question is, are they coming to support the cause or are they coming to like break shit up? Down. De-rust the car. They will rob from place when it gets wild for free stuff. So, how about 31k? How about 30k? How about 29k? No.
No way.
I really probably should sell these cars though to get more money.
No.
Oh Jesus, what the fuck?
No.
Life is an open road. Down, down, down. Get to work. Get to work. Oh, it's a... It doesn't have rust on it? Oh shit. It's not rusted at all. Till 17k. About 16k. How about 15k? How about 14k? I'll sell it for 13. You drive a hard bargain, buddy.
Sounds reasonable.
21k, nice. Now let's grab a couple new car deals.
Alright.
Not drivable. Drivable. What? Here's about your offer. List price is 31,000, 22,000, 31,000, 30,500, 29,000, 27,000. Sure. Not one of these cars is worth the money.
Okay. Good.
They
Good.
literally are not worth the money, man. Literally. Oh shit, they added the visual condition filters. Oh shit. Oh shit, they changed the filters. I can like now get poor visual condition cars. Not drivable. Not drivable. Not drivable. What the fuck? What's up with all these broken ass cars? Buy sussy white van, free candy. Is that Uncle Ruckus? Sure was, man. Let's see. 15k, 14k. How about I pay you 12k? Sure. Alright. Scam. Attach the fucking vehicle. There we go. This lady is going through my car. Mirror. Now we just gotta We gotta do some rounds to get some cars, you know? Stepton. Why did you do it, Steb? Why were you an agitator? Think they put me in a movie without my consent. Why were you an agitator, Steb? Why did you do it? This is a necklace for character. Used car salesman sells stolen cars. What the? Agitator, I know what you've done, Stepton. You stole the copper on the highways. $9K, 9K. How about I give you 7K? Sure. I was gonna say bad things to the music, so it wasn't. What? Cat paid for that 2B doll somehow. Yeah, you know, when in LA, well, Risa was driving around, but like we went on like highways, and the highways have like some lights, and they have like some. Every now and then there's like what looks like an electrical box. A lot of those electrical boxes look like it was looted. People are taking the copper from there. It's meth heads and crackheads. Where did they take the copper? Pass. Get cheap small hits. Bitchcraft. Cheap small hits, huh? Down, 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 down. They be looting, man. They be looting that copper. Get an epidemic like that here. Hello, scammer. I'm not a scammer. Yeah. Don't trespass. Check it. 13K. Battery is like almost dead on that thing. But I'll give you 9K for it.
No. Got it, but...
It's fucking music, man.
Let's do this.
I'm freaking bringing in the wheels right now, man. Stole manholes and everything. Is that Uncle Ruckus? That is Uncle Ruckus. Trespass! Bam, 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 and that's my bitchcraft. Bitchcraft. Another lap where we're gonna go refuel. Game dev arc when. Whee! Ooh! Bitchcraft. I think I do want to start like a game dev project again on stream. Do it like 1 or 2 times a week. Do it in Unity. This thing takes so much fucking fuel, man. I'm gonna join a gaming corpa. I mean, I did have an interview at like that one gaming corpa, but I'm waiting to hear back from like the HR person. I haven't heard back yet, which might be a bad sign. But who knows? I think I did really well in the interview though, so I'd be surprised if I don't hear back. I would be surprised if I don't hear back, or like if I get a rejection. I will be surprised. I feel like I vibed really well with like the dude who was interviewing me. Like, you were the interviewer? I don't think you were. I failed? Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. I don't know. 15k. This is drivable. Barely drivable. Exhaust holes 1. 13k. How about I give you 10k for it? 10k cash right now.
Oh, no. I don't know.
Sure. This thought I work in advertising and threw me out. Why would they throw me out because of that? Bro, it's a mobile game company. They need people who know advertising. What do you mean? Trespass. Witchcraft. It's a mobile game, you asshole. What do you mean, you asshole? You're convinced this is AI music? Are you? It could be. Witchcraft. It might be AI music, I don't know. It might be edited AI music. Out of my way, loser. Oh my god. I read Shadow Legends, piece of shit. Look, man, okay? The pay range the HR person gave was really good, okay? Base pay was really good. Work for Ray, but didn't get a sponsorship. I did get a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship offer back in the, like, I do get those every now and then, man. I just don't accept them because it's like essentially affiliate marketing that I'm not a fan of. How good and compared to what? Well, the base pay range... The base salary range was like from... what was it? It was like 80,000 to 96,000 base pay range. And then on top of that, there's a yearly bonus, which is on like the default bonus amount is 60% of yearly salary. So like another 60k on top from bonus if the company hits their targets, and then a stock bonus yearly, which is also averaging at 60% of base salary. So in total like 107 to like 220,000 a year if they hit targets. Yeah. mean, the stock compensation is regardless of hitting targets or not. So like only like the cash bonus is like depending on targets. And the HR person also said that like the 60% is just like on average like hit targets performance, like it can go up to 120%. That's better than what I have now. Well, yeah, because like my company's stock kind of tanked, so my compensation is tanked because of that. I mean, I still earn a lot of money, but 20k, 16k.
Cut the crap. Not.
My company's stack stock tanked because I worked there. No, it was not me. It's not me that caused it to tank. Meow 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 meow. Why the pause? It was not me. Because it wasn't me. This guy just caused a crash with me, man. I can't believe this. What are these drivers? Is there no way the stock wouldn't improve? Oh, it can improve. It can improve. Of course it can improve. You can like read the, or like for the company there's like their latest financial guidance thing that like lists reasons for why the stock is going to improve. Yeah, it's not like it's in the gutter forever. Stupid laughter. Meow 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 meow. You know, I'm kind of getting into the groove of like this. What are you doing here, lady? The dealership's closed. List this for like 34,000. I really have 3 cars. Carwise, Harmonia, Apex Motors, Vanguard. Where's the Vanguard? I don't think the car is here. This car is not here. This Vanguard, right? Or not black Vanguard. Silver Vanguard? I can't reset it. Cannot do this right now.
No.
Why are these people here? The dealership's not fighting away. Bitchcraft. Tariff. Trump always chickens out. It's not because of tariffs. It's open, by the way. Yeah, but they shouldn't be. There shouldn't be customers showing up at weird times, regardless if it's open or not. That's already manipulated. Well, time to start moving these cars. This game almost has like enough work for 2 people at this point. Could also be a co-op game, you know? Could almost be a co-op game. With how much work there is. Do. There's probably no way for us to get that one rolled over. No. Roll that over. Can't roll that one. Down. I'm not even sure the odometer manipulation. I mean, I guess it's free. I guess this is free to do. I was wondering like how much value does this actually add to the cars, you know? There we go. When do my employees show up to work? At 9? Or at 8? Good. There we go. What was I saying? I want to buy this car? Okay. Oh, shit,
Woohoo!
just like a 34k sale like that. Didn't even try to negotiate it, man. Oh shit, now we only have 1 car for sale. We need more cars. Karen. Watch it, Karen. You wanna buy my car? At listed price. Get out of here, loser. I'm not gonna negotiate. Guys, gonna take 3 minutes to de-rust that. This car looks like it does have rust. Do any of these cars not need de-rusting? I think all of them need de-rusting. We gotta sell 9 more cars. Guys, I found one of the cars. Guys, I found it. Guys. That's my car right there. How did that happen? Wait up there, man. Why the car up there? You had to put it up there? My car. Fucking my stock. Put this up for 7,000. There we go. It'll slow down on its own. Will it though? Down. Fuck, dude. Guy's still gonna take a minute. Look, it's slowly floating down. I don't think it is. I don't think so.
Alright, alright.
No. Can I put it on display? Oh, maybe I can, actually. Which one is it? It's Apex Motors Vanguard. This one. But there's only the black one there. How did that happen? That's what I want to know. That's what I'm saying. Down. It's Antifa's fault. It must be those damn protesters, man. This is what I'm saying, man. Damn Antifa. Always trying to fucking throw cogs into an honest man's business, you know? I got like a whole proper line going on here. Got a whole proper production line going on over here. You know? Shit. Stepped in. I see that plane in world news. Indian plane that crashed while taking off. I didn't watch like if there was a video of the crash. I assume everyone's dead. It's in world news. Did everyone die? Is everyone dead from the plane? Don't know. Was it while takeoff while landing? Huge fireball. There usually is when a plane crashes. You're driving the plane. You fucking drive this car down from the sky. I gotta sell 9 cars, man. In my head. What the fuck is that car? It's a car. It's a car in the freaking sky. What's 7K? I can make more of profit on that car. $204 out of 242 dead. Holy moly. Fuck, this music is shit. I'd like to see you make better music, Billy. God damn, 204 and 242 dead. You know, when there's like a plane crash, I wonder if there's like a higher chance of survival based on like what like seating class you're in. Like, does first class have a higher rate of survival? I would assume that first class would have a higher rate of survival. Like business class. Because there's like less people there. So like maybe the emergency exits aren't as crowded. So they can get out better. Don't woo at me, lady. Oh, I'll sell it for that price just to get it out of here. Think there is a statistic? There is, right? There probably is. Survival rate based on like your seeding class. They exist for like Titanic, you know? But business class is most dangerous during an emergency landing? Oh, it is? Fuck, dude. Why is the most dangerous? Is it because it's up front? Is the back of the plane the safest? Who flew on it before the crash report, the aircon and a lot of airplane systems not working proper. Why'd they take off? Why did they take off then? Shouldn't that be like signed to like not take off? If like a lot of systems aren't working properly, what the fuck? Say something about come off very racist. This guy reported was some guy. Blame the caste system. Just passenger, they probably ignored them. Oh fuck, that guy wanted to buy that car. Airport is very lax in the safety. Ah. Remember, all of the seating is built to decrease your chance of survival. Cheaper you pay out a dead person and dealing with survivors. The rumor. Do you think the emergency sitting position is also like designed to be so that you would like snap your neck? Right? Because like it protects your organs. What if it's like gonna snap your neck? Your neck goes snappy. Bro, there's so much fucking things to do. How about 29,000? Sure, get out of here. Fuck, dude, I gotta list these cars and I gotta list them up for sale for like exorbitant prices. I just like went home. Maybe I took too long. Just have a crash seatbelt. Sure, the first seat classes do have like the proper seatbelt. What's up with that? How come first class or like business class gets like the proper seatbelt with like the shoulder strap, but economy just gets like the belt that like straps your lifeless body to the chair so that they can identify your burnt and mangled corpse based on your seat number? What's up with that, man? Who's waiting?
Alright.
15k.
Okay. Okay.
I think I'll still make a profit. Yeah. Do you actually get proper seat belts in first class? The seatbelt has like the shoulder strap thing in business class. So it's like a car seat belt. I mean, it's not like the crash seat belt from like a race car or anything like that. No. Although maybe I should sell just to get like the... Just to get the... Just to get the reputation, so we can get rep 8 and then we can hire like a repairman. And once we can start, once we can hire a repairman, we can start like fully repairing these things. So I guess it's not like a proper seatbelt, but it's like more than like the economy class gets. Is that car gonna crash in my store like Majora's Mask? I think it might. I think it might. This man is a scammer? What do you mean? I'm not a scammer. I think we're gonna collect more cars again. You know, I think we should collect more cars again. Let's close and like start getting more cars. Ow. Market of cam scammers like me. The drivable. Let's get like drivable cars. Life is an open road. You slightly manipulate my face. What the fuck? Is there a guy looking at my fucking car right now? Store's closed, buddy. You know, food in business class airplane seats was really nice, by the way. Sure, get out of here. That was really nice. It was really nice food. Do we get more cars? Looks like we started to get these like non-drivable condition cars now that we are a certain reputation. It's like the game wants me to start fixing cars up more. Well, it's time to start rounding up some cars, you guys. This one's like right here, so we'll just grab it. How about I give you 2K for it? So fucking loud! It's an open road. Push that one. Ow! Why would you do that to me? Man, I swear, man, like back when like odometers were not digital, I bet like odometer scamming was so prominent, you know. I bet it was like so common. It was like people would scam as much as they can. They would just like roll it back. Bloodline in my bloodline. It's criminal offense. How about I give you 3K?
Nah, my dude, that...
Okay, whatever.
Alright.
Yeah. That's a criminal offense. Even now. I mean, I'm sure it is. It should be. It's fraud. But all I'm saying is that, like, it probably happened a lot, you know? I bet it happens less now. I bet it happens less, but I bet it still happens, so... To be my bloodline, in my bloodline. What a weird thing to say, I want you in my bloodline. What do you mean? Do you want to be like... You want to be like siblings? What does that mean? I want you in my bloodline. There we go. Stepped in. Seems like G report saying what did the report say? Odometer tampering. It's both a state and federal crime. Jesus. Chad bloodline refinement enjoyer. Oh my god, I fucking ran that guy over. Jesus, he's dead. Oh my god, I really want to run all these people over. Ah, that was so satisfying. Think I want you in my bloodline. Ow! Slumped. Parks my car over your dead bodies. You are forever trapped. Okay, how about I give you 9,500 for it? Imagine ramming protesters, that would really satisfy, right? I don't think I want like a manslaughter charge, you know? I don't think I'd want manslaughter charges brought up against me. Down, 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 down. Just dropping off cars. Hauling cars, you know. Getting cars, hauling cars. Dream came true. See, 18k value. How about I give you 16k for it? How about I give you
Got it, bud.
17k? Fine, I'll give you 18k. Schlump. There we go. What's on your mind? Laughter. Meh, 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 meh. Good car shall go 300 hectares on a single tank of kerosene. Yeah, you know. And they're only slightly manipulated odometers too, you know. My car. Stupid laughter. Down, 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 down. You know, I do think that it should be illegal to block roads as a protester, by the way. I think that should be made illegal in like every country that exists. Like the punishment for like blocking roads should be like each protester has to pay like the lost wages for everyone that couldn't like get where they need to be because of the road blockage. There we go. Is tow truck a scam? Would tow truck be a scam? Many incidents have happened of cars running over protesters. Yeah, like it's for like just the protester safety, honestly. Like just don't block roads, man. Should be made illegal to protest on roads. This motherfucker just T-boned me. I can't believe this. Mirror. Am I an authoritarian? Purposely hitting protesters? I don't think you should purposely try to hit protesters. But you know... I have sympathy for car drivers, where like the protesters are like hitting the car windows and whatnot. Like at that point I would like run some people over, straight up. If like people started smacking my car windows, I would like, you know, it would turn into Carmageddon. Straight up. I'm not about to end like that one trucker, like the one famous trucker picture from like an LA protest, where like they stopped for protesters and opened like their door, and then they got fucking watermeloned onto the road. Curb stomped to death. Scan car. I think that was also an LA riot. I'm gonna give you 6k for this car. Oh, 6,200. Yeah.
Yeah.
He lived. It was actually helped. I thought he died. Well, still, I don't think he deserved to get curb stomped by protesters. And I would 100% understand, like, if any car... He didn't. He did, though. I think you're thinking of a different truck incident. I think we might be thinking of different incidents. 90s LA riot? I think it was like 90s LA riot. Truck driver stops for protests, gets pulled out of their truck and like beaten bloody. I assume curb stomped. Roof Koreans were based there. Damn right. I don't know, to me it feels like very self-destructive block roads as a protester. Or like, there's a way you could block roads, and that's the way like protests are handled in Finland. You know, in Finland you submit a appeal, or like you submit a notice to police that you want to protest, and you date and time. And then you can potentially block the road for like a while. Like the police will let you block the road for a while. Because you applied to have the protest there. I feel like that's a good way. That's good methods right there, man. 20k. What the?
Nah, my dude, that's... I don't know.
Okay. Finnish people are pussies. What I'm saying is that rules are important, you know. A society is a set of rules, you know, and like respect for each other. And you gotta have like you gotta like follow the rules and have the respect for each other for society to keep functioning, you know? And like I think if you stop like respecting the rules and you stop like respecting others, then like it's no longer society, it's like a tyranny or anarchy, which just does not work out, right? Same actually in Russia, but they never get approved. Government supported ones too. Down. Like my headphone volume is really high. There we go. Down. We have collected so many cars right now. Down. People go out and they get their shit kicked in without fail under precedence of illegal gathering. Well, that's how it is in Finland, you know? You gotta follow the rules. And if you think the rules are unfair, or like rules are not something you like, then you gotta get in the system, you know, and change the rules from the inside of the system. Or advocate for the change of the rules while working within the rules. Do that in Finland too? Well, they don't get their shit kicked in, but like, you know. I don't think people get their shit kicked in, but like, you have to apply to do a protest. But it's not like really an application, it's more like a notification. And it's only if like some other group has like notified first, it will get denied. Without like fail, they will deny it if like some other group is going to protest at the same location at the same time. Like at the Independence Day, there's always like the anti-fascists that want to protest against like the Candle March. But like the Candle March puts the application in first, so then the anti-fascists are mad. And they want to go there regardless, and then because like the Candle March has like the prior application, the police are gonna protect them. So then the anti-fascists go like, look, the police is like a fascist organization. It's like, no, they just like the Candle March had the application in first. If you can't go against the system, you can't change it. You can. And it's not gonna be easy to change it. Charlottesville car attack was white supremacist terror attack perpetrated on August 12 when James... What the... According to a crowd of people peacefully protesting Unite the Right rally in Charlottesville, Virginia, killing one person, injuring 35. Jesus. Neo-Nazi. Damn. The fuck? Why'd he drive his car into people? It says the LA truck driver because they're being filmed by the TV heli. People only help him out because they saw the TV. Anyway, the truck driver was impaired for the rest of his life. Yeah. Yeah, why'd they try to kill that truck driver? That's fucked up, man. That car is not gonna come down from there, is it? That car is not gonna be coming down from there, is it? Look, I get shit and pissed while begging for a change. The attack was racially motivated because he was white. Ah, I see. I'm sure that racially motivated attack on like the LA truck driver did wonders for the civil rights movement. Which goes to highlight my point that, like, you know, violence just sets things back. That was after civil rights. What the fuck are they protesting in LA all the time for, man? What the fuck is LA's problem? Oh god, now we gotta odometer all these cars. Holy moly, this is so many cars. I just feel like there's more racial divides than 30 years ago. Wait. Antifa? I hear the sound of Antifa actors. Hey! Hey! You masked motherfucker! Get out of here. Get out of here, Antifa! Go on, get! Shoo! Four black residents of South Central Los Angeles, Bobby Green, Jr., Lee, and Turner, who had been watching the events on television, came to Dennis' aid. Green also a truck driver boarded Dennis' truck and drove him to the Daniel Freeman Hospital. Paramedics who attended Dennis' aid suffered major trauma and came very close to dying. Who were the people that beat him up? Who was responsible? Wear a face mask in public unit to do crime, change my mind. That's also what I think. Like, protesters are always coping like, oh, the surveillance state, and like they're gonna, you know, they're gonna like persecute me for my beliefs. Like, no, they're not, buddy. They're only gonna persecute you if you like break shit up. Yeah. Always, but you agree peaceful protests are better. You understand though that when thousands upon thousands of people gather, they will inevitably be bad actors. Well, then, like, the thousands of other people need to, like, call out the bad actors and, like, there's thousands of you, like, fucking kick their asses. Like, kick their asses, you know? Punch them. Punch the bad actors instead of, like, going with the bad actors to punch the police. And hello. We're, you know, tuning these cars. That's how it's going right now. LA4 was nickname given to first foreman charged with the attack: Denny Damian Williams, Henry Watson, Antoine Miller, and Gary Williams. Will gleefully support or even join. Yeah, that's the problem, you know. And there lies the problem that I have with like violence. People do call him out, but lynching never helped anybody either. There seems to be way more videos of like people joining in with the bad actors. You know? Yeah. That's bullshit. There we go. Okay, they're all odemetered right now. Win World War III. When I'm like in a status where I won't get drafted to fucking get firebombed by a drone, I hope. Look, maybe I'm just like a strong believer in, you know, systems and society, you know. Maybe I'm a rule follower, you know. Okay. See live reports and protests. Just viral clips and an infinitely small percentage of total amount of people on the street. I love society until tax office wants my... True! As soon as tax office wants my money, like, fuck this fucking dog water, man. They want me to pay taxes? That's cringe. Finding reporters that most of his rescuers were black. I swear the doctors who treated him became friends with 4 persons that saved him. He was hired by Dennis' employer Transit Mixed. Also sought to make peace with his attackers' families. I mean, had been through quite enough having been jailed for 17 months awaiting trial. What a cock, man. I would have wanted him jailed for life for trying to kill me. Not like any none of this like you've been through quite enough. Then fucking Russia, bro. How the fuck would I kinda be content with your country's laws and government when they are what they are? Yeah, I got severe brain damage and like couldn't work again, man. Like, what do you mean been through quite enough? Damn. Damn. There we go.
Queen of hearts, when everyone folds your
Down. You know, I do understand that my position of like wanting to like respect the rules and live within the rules might be because I've like lived in very reasonable places all my life. Like Finland. Or Japan. Like these are very like rule-oriented places where like rules are fair and they are followed, or like expected to be followed, and not following the rules is very frowned upon. As do I frown upon not following the rules. So you know, your opinion may vary based on like what kind of environment you've been in. Witchcraft. Once we level up to level 8, we can improve the workshop, and then we can hire the person to like start repairing the cars. Existence of laptops imply the possibility of lap bottoms. What the? Wait a second. Does this game get rid of the photos you take? I sure fucking hope so. That's why most protests happen, the rule are not being followed fairly. Where, no, in Finland most protests happen because there's like dipshit activists that want to push some dog shit agenda. Like protesting against nuclear power because they're environmentalists. So basically they're fucking idiots. The fuck is a space alien? It's my car. That's why I think like most protests happen. I feel like there have been very few protests in Finland that I have actually thought to be reasonable. In fact, it might be 0. For like the context of Finland. I feel like there has not ever been a reasonable protest in Finland. In my life. That I have witnessed. While I've been living here. It's the one I lost in car crash? No, that is not the one I lost in car crash. The one I lost in car crash was like at the edge of the map, like flying around. We found it.
No.
Sell this for 4K. There we go. Can you still tell if it's AstroTurf if they chant English slogans in non-English country? Yeah, they do chant English slogans, man. Rules are made to restrain everyone except the upper class. No. No, they're not. The rules apply to everyone. Game does not get rid of the photos. Fuck, dude. So I have to manually delete every fucking car photo that I've taken. Or it's gonna take up like 5 gorilla bytes of data. This discussion is seriously lit up your ass. Look, man, you gotta understand that like my background is living in countries that have like very reasonable frameworks. So like I don't have the context for living in a country where the rules are not reasonable. You know? I've only ever lived in places where like society is good. So yeah, probably if you do live in a place where like that is not the case, you would get triggered. You would get triggered. Damn. Get to work. Down. Yeah, I don't know what happened to this car. Why is it up there? We're gonna sell like 6 cars or something. Rules may apply to everyone, but directly or indirectly favor one group of people or another. I don't think so. Partly media shitting you full of propaganda to agitate. What is like a rule in Finland that would like only apply to a subset of people? Fucking progressive income tax, there you go, man. I'm getting unfairly punished for earning a lot of money in Finland. You know? Why the fuck I gotta pay like 50% marginal tax, man? Fuck is that shit? I want my car, man. I want my car. That's like 100 XP right there. Fuck, do you mean they can't be? Is percent so should be equal for all people and the rich must pay even more percentage-wise? Yeah, that's an unfair rule in Finland. You know? You can, and you can still live a pretty good life that lets you go to LA not one but twice this year, you ass. True. There we go. A lot of cars that we're gonna have to sell. You blame the LA riots on my departure? It's okay, I'll go back there in like a couple weeks actually. I'll go to LA again in a couple of weeks. But yeah, what was I saying? I'm sure there are societies that are like really unfair with like the rules and like how societies are run. But I have always lived in societies where that is not the case. So I am very much of a rule appreciator. All people are equal, but some have to pay a percent higher taxes than others. Yeah. What's up with that, man? 39k, nice.
Great job. Woo.
There we go. How about 25,000? Sell it for 21.
Yeah.
No. No.
Ha.
Breaking into acting? No. Gotta sell a couple more cars. There's a few more cars. Sell this for like 1,700. There are rules like that, but they're made for my privileged ass, so I don't notice. I don't think I've been a privileged person, okay? Live in a society that let me suffer with a hole in my for several months because the asshole in charge won't hire foreign doctors. No, that's because like the public healthcare is kind of it's in triage mode, you know. Basically, I'm not gonna die, so I don't need urgent care. I'm not in danger of dying all of a sudden, so. Besides, I don't think I've had a privileged life, man. I'm like from a fucking single mother household, man. I'm from a single mother household. That should already make me like very non-privileged, you know. $1 million channel points to make me fly the most basic airplane class next time. You don't think any come with double mother? Oh fuck, you're right. You're right. Fucking car, man, I want to sell it. But it's in the fucking sky. You know what? I'll just like sell it to you.
Yeah! Woohoo! Ah! Ha!
Get the fuck out of here.
No.
I'm a self-made man, you know. I did not get a small loan of $1 million from my parents. In fact, my parents have zero generational wealth because my mother squandered it all on multi-level marketing. I thought it was my car making that whistling sound. Why is there a car in the sky? That's an excellent question. I would also like to know why it's up there. I ask myself the same thing, man. Why is there a car in the sky? There we go. Just need a little bit more EXP, man. There's a little bit more. Am I white to earn at least 1.5 minimum wage? If the answer at least one is yes, then I am. It's all in comparison. Antifa. Yeah, it's Antifa. Antifa put the fucking car in the sky. Majority of Finland is white, you know.
Yeah! Haha!
We're gonna sell one more car to level up. I don't think your skin color really factors in. I think it's more of like a, you know, this is what they call like the what is called like the intersectional stuff. So your socioeconomic, that's what matters more. I don't think you get privilege based on your skin color.
Oh hell no!
Get out of here. Yeah. What the fuck is this offer? Does my mother own some properties, including the one that's next to a train station that could be easily converted to a business if she wanted to? She doesn't want to. In fact, she yells at people that come over to like the train station to wait for trains. I live in Finland, that makes me privileged in ways most of the people in the world aren't. Well, fuck me, man. I guess like most of like, I guess like 90% of like everyone living in a Western world is more privileged than, because like I'm not like a, I don't know, man. I guess everyone living in like north of the fucking equator. And I'm white, and a man. Dude. I'm a man, privilege. Cis white man. Yeah, just, okay, shut up, okay? A cis white male is talking about privilege, okay? It's time to shut up and listen. Let me mansplain to you how I am not privileged, actually. The irony. Look, man, yeah, I think you can't just take like superficial traits, like immutable traits like that, and say that is like that is like a cause of privilege, you know? What is this? I want to sell this car so I can level up. What are these people? Why are they so poor? Okay, I'll sell it for that just so I can level up. Yeah, you can't just look at like immutable characteristics of like a person and say that like those are the causes of privilege. That is more of like a... Fuck, is the word intersectional? Because it's a combination of things, right? Yeah, hard work could take care of mechanical workshop for you. We do this. And then we hire Paul. There we go. How long do these workers stay here for? How long are they gonna work for? Bro, why are there people here? I closed the fucking dealership. It's closed. Go home. No. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll take that.
Good job. Good job. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They work 8 to... Oh, they still work. I thought they go home at 5. Can't sell a car hanging? No, it's in the sky. Is there like a... Oh, you actually need to have the parts? You need to have the parts for them to repair it. Or maybe we can use the repair machine for that, actually. Maybe that's what the repair machine is for. Privilege isn't bad. Using and looking down on other people and not acknowledging you have it is reasonable for at least concern and making complacent as well. What I'm saying is that you can just look at immutable characteristics of a person and say if they're privileged or not, you know? Washer Billie Eilish. Yeah. You know? Like I'm for example, like you can think of like you can find like there are plenty of wealthy famous like black people, and then there are plenty of like poor and uneducated white people. Would you still say that the white person has more privilege than the rich wealthy black person? No, you wouldn't. So you can't like just say someone is privileged based on their skin color. Okay, you're staying overtime, bitch. You're staying overtime to wash that car. You ain't going home until it's washed. Oh, that guy went home. Wait, so I gotta like have all the parts. Intersectionality is the framework that looks at all those factors and relates them to the struggles of people. All struggles are interconnected. So something I have to deal with. It's not part of history. It doesn't mean that Finland doesn't have problems with racism. I'm sure Finland does have problems with racism. Intersexuality is the devil's work to make racism cool again. Yeah, you need to have like more of an intersectional look into things. You can't just like, oh, you motherfucker, you close at fucking 6. I hate you. Oh, it's Sunday. Maybe that's why they don't work. Down, 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 down. We're #1 racist. Yeah. You know, I just have inherent problems with saying someone is something based on their skin color. I feel like that is racist. I would rather not make judgments on people based on their outwards immutable characteristics. Because I feel like that is racist. Regardless of what the assumption is, you know. What if they're ugly? They're like a really nice guy, you know? Bind to all humans are equal. Now just divide them by each identifier into marginal groups. So... Can I like... buy all the things? Of course I won't have that. Can I buy all the things? Down, 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 down. This music is killing the mood. Don't ever booyah. Now, can I? Repair machine can only hold 10. Storage. Have to acknowledge that if you are white, you're gonna encounter generally better outcomes in this world at this point in history, ignoring a giant that is racism itself. I don't think my skin color is gonna lead me to better outcomes. Do I gotta like, oh my god, do I gotta individually like add each of these? I can't just like auto click repair everything. Do the bad parts go into storage? Where did the bad parts go? Is there a way for me to get like a whole bunch of parts? Down, down. Ooh. Not drivable. Drivable. Not drivable. Not drivable. Hmm. Down, 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 down. Pretty extreme. Yeah, the races will go to the jail for assault. I think that way because I haven't had content with racing when it's directed at you. I lived in Japan, buddy. Don't forget. Never for gore. Down, down. And yeah, just like, you can't be saying that like white people would never get beat up for like their skin color. Where do the bad parts go? Do they go into the storage? They do. How does this work? So we can repair. We can repair parts. Down, 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 down. Sell this for that much. It's annoying to slowly type all this shit, man. Yeah, it is what it is. So I still need to have all the parts to repair with the repair guy. Still needs all the parts. Such a wholesome stream. Photo studio. I need. Do I just need to like buy a? Is there like a way for me to haul more parts around? Is what I want to know. Yes. Love how people can have different opinions without resorting to fuck yous all the time, which is your usual experience. I have a trunk now. We do have trunks now. You're still more likely to get fucked for being black than for being white. I mean, what about South Africa? You know? What about this one very specific country where your like argument does not apply? There we go. Do I have a trunk? Oh shit, we do have a trunk. Do different cars have different trunk space? Oh, they do. Ooh. Whee! Boom! Assault is an extreme and marginal case. Down. Down. I feel like a lot of like these privilege talking topics and whatnot, like this is a very US coded problem that is just being propagated around the world because of, you know, United States having such a media monopoly. You know, I do recognize that in the United States, like, you know, privilege does exist because of like systematic issues that stems from fucking slavery back in the day. For example, as a black person, you're going to have worse employment prospects no matter where in the world you are. South Africa. Can I get another set? How many sets of like parts can I haul? I don't think I can get another set. So 2 sets might be the most we can haul. This guy's just like... So was due to idea why people have issues finding jobs while diversity hires easily get one up because they're favorite. Oh, the fuses and the plate repairs. Oh, you're right, you're right. We do need those. That's a good point. We do need those. We do need fuses and repair kits. Europe just fucked as well. Fascism is on the rise and world over. Oh. I guess there's like anti-immigration sentiment, but that's like focused on the illegal immigration side of things, isn't it? Let's buy like 4. Do we gotta buy all the fuses? There is so many fuses to have. I don't think fascism is on the rise. I think conservatism is on the rise, but I wouldn't say it's fascism. You know, Trump is going to fascism, but like... It's kind of American, but it's also good to look into your society and wonder if you're doing something similar. Your own culture without even knowing it. I guess. I want this fucking car out of the sky, man. That's what I want right now. Down. So... Ah, the fucking... Oh no, the storage shares. Ooh. Okay, at least the poor condition ones are... Okay, we can... Okay, thank God. We can repair... This is gonna... make me insane. Can I shift click? Okay, thank God. There we go. Down. I guess we just gotta collect a whole bunch of these parts so that we can start repairing the cars, right? I mean, let's just keep doing the part runs then. Yeah. Whoa! We gotta like collect a whole. That's a nice drift right there. Look at that freaking 180 turn right there. Down. Buy this, buy that, buy 2 of those. Buy those. That's 1 set. Then we buy another set. 4 of those. If it isn't the licensed monster lover, yeah, you know me, man. Licensed a monster lover. Then we gotta buy those. There we go. So now we'll have enough parts for 5 cars. This is enough parts for 5 cars. The fucking car, man. I think maybe the rest of the parts we can like try to get through the part repair, right? The rest of them we can try to get through that, right? Down. There we go. Stupid fucking car. Well, let's repair these cars. Really wish there was a repair all button, so I could like just choose all the parts. Fix to 100%. How do you know which fuses it's gonna use? Getting flamed by this shit? Probably time to stop. Don't get too like, don't get too upset. Stream will be chill and wholesome or else. Yeah, everyone can have their own views on politics, but like no one needs to like shout at people here. This is a fence-sitting environment here. We all sit on our poles, so comfy. It's gonna go up your ass. Unmovable. Up there. We need to get more cars. That's what we need. Did I empty my truck? I did. That's gonna spin for 1 minute. Am I fencing because I want to feel it in my crotch? No. I don't want to feel anything in my crotch right now. Down. Let's see. I want drivable cars because then it's easier to do like the cycle. If you examine how fascism actually handles private property, you will realize fascism is socialism. Here, near, no there. We're gonna start selling the perfect quality cars because you get 200 XP per perfect quality cars. What triggered this conversation? I don't remember. I was talking about how rules are important. And that had me thinking like, am I a rule authoritarian? Or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, I'm just a quirked up white boy busting it down sexual style on these roads. Damn. Look at this shit. Oh, this car, man. What is this? 3347. How about I give you 2,800? Sure. Fucking monster lover. Yeah. Should undrivable cars be more cost effective? I think the undrivable cars cost less, but I'm thinking of like the kind of car handling pipeline I got right now. It's gonna work out better if I have drivable cars. Because I get them to rust removal, wash, and then I get them to the maintenance, right? I want to drive them into the rust removal, right? I guess I could drive them into the maintenance first. But then just like... it becomes bothersome to move them around. Can I... oh, I need to have the plate restoration kits in hand, don't I? Do I pay my employees fair wages? Well, that guy who's shaving the rust gets $10 an hour. I think that's fair. This guy gets 20. But that's because he's a mechanic and not a rust shaver. Down. 6 to 100. Take all of those out. Let's take some of these bad parts out. How many items does this hold? 10. You know, I think if I fully restore a car, like the odometer should like be reset, you know. I feel like that's only fair, right? We need to get more of the plate restoration kits, don't we? We need more of them, do we not? Only for sale. It is very patriotic, isn't it? How much can we stack it? Probably to 10. Oh god. Woohoo! Deprive me!
Unleash the Helldivers spirit. Ossan welcomes all kinds of furry friends in his rolling den. Embrace the wild side and let the barking begin.
You got called furry. You got called furry by TTS-chan. Thank you, Deprive me, for 44 months. Thank you. Very poggers. Very cool. 22,000. This lady does not know the true value of her car. Let's fucking let's start under offering. There we go. I got slumped. Here I go. Give me. Okay, they do stack to 10. There we go. Can I make a ladder out of cars to get the flying one? Maybe there's a win condition. I gotta fucking leave this planet. Gotta start flying away with my freaking space car. I don't think I can get the car. You know, I don't know why it's up in the sky, but like, I do not know what happened. I think it's like when we upgraded the parking lot, it just got flinged up there for some reason. It just got flinged up there when we upgraded the parking lot, I think. Any commands to bring it back down? No. I don't know if there are. Yeah, this is a nice car. There we go. Restore plate. So if it's 200 XP per, if it's 200 XP per perfectly repaired car, we need to sell 10 cars. We need to sell like 10 cars in order to level up. 11 cars in order to level up. Muscle, you send a Tesla into space? Did they not? What's the point of that, man? Why did they send a car into space? That guy is so like desperate for Reddit points. It's kind of sad, honestly. Man exists like solely on Reddit karma. Down. 6 to 100. There we go. She does love attention. Yep. Yes, a clout chaser. Just clout like you say, boy pussy. The pussy. You like the pussy. Yeah, you know, if you know what you like, I guess, you know. Meow, 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 meow. You know, I'm proud of us all being able to have like a political discussion a moment ago without anyone like going full berserk in chat. Apart from me, like me getting called privileged, but you know, I can tank it, you know. Yeah, I'm proud of you all. Good fucking job. We did it. Together. Together. Silently fuming and crying. It's all just gonna go into the fucking Google Doc, isn't it? United in your hate for furries. I'm privileged and I live in Finland. I do live in Finland. I would like to live in America though. But immigrating there is hard, so. This lady does not know the price of her car, so let's lowball her.
Stop, stop, stop. Cut.
Did she call me a cock? I don't want to live in America. I want to immigrate. Immigrating into the US is very hard. Probably not possible. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, but it's hard to go berserk on fall. Not for some who wants to live there anyway. Oh shit! Ah! That was just an unavoidable car accident right there. L driver. Downgrade? It might be a downgrade, I don't know. Have I visited America? I have. Down, down, down. Wow. There we go. Down, down, down. No way you could ever go to America. It's cooked, plus you're too used to live in a socially oriented place. Scooped. Hell yeah. Finland can't be that bad. Finland's not that bad, all things considered. This guy is in my way. Move. I can't believe some of these fucking drivers, man. I can't believe some of these fucking drivers, man. 49k value, what the fuck? 50k. Fuck, this guy knows his value. 42k.
Oh no.
43. 44. Okay. I feel like I want to be as far as from my family as possible. Fucked off to Nippon for 10 years and I want to move to America. Oh, you know. Stupid laughter. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. This, oh my god, are you kidding me? Like you're gonna stop right there? What are these people? What are these drivers? Are you kidding me? Oh shit. Okay. I'll buy it. I don't even care. We gotta go back to buy the car. Cock blocked by internet. Yeah, that's what it is, man. Mirror. It ain't much, but it's honest living. It's honest living. Let's see. Mail. Exclusive deal, don't keep me waiting. Okay. Let me guess, it's undrivable. Oh, it is drivable.
Alright, that's great.
That's a good deal actually. 8k for this car. This car is gonna sell for like 30k, man. Nice. France is worse than America. I mean, they do have riots in France too. What was the riots in France? It was like something about like France raising the retirement age, right? They were gonna raise the retirement age. Or something. And then they all rioted. Being like, no you don't. Ah, time to put some ads up. Do. Down, 31k, how about 41k? There we go. Due respect for France, they riot over everything, keep their government in their place. The last time they rioted over the football guys losing. The one football team lost to the other football team, so France must burn. Paris must burn. Or the ball was not kicked the proper way. I kind of wish like I could fit a whole set of like things into the repair machine. I kind of wish it would fit the whole set. Can't protest without the town being on fire. Now we're going in circles again. I think Twitch is shitting itself again. Is there like a massive freaking event going on somewhere? Usually that's what causes Twitch to shit itself. Can I upgrade that shit? We can if we get like the next level of... if we get the next level of the thing. The office. Office needs to be level 10. Like, office needs to be level 4 to upgrade that. How big of a trunk does this thing have? 40 as well, huh? Is that car alright? I think so. Alright, I think it is. Okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. Do your messages get eaten as well? Reagan engine? Twitch might be having a stroke if that is happening to you. There we go. Owner goes on vacation, I have to work 24/7. Yeah. I mean, I guess it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. How is it for sale? Because it was on that red car spot, and then all of a sudden it was just up there. And now it's like permanently up there. Forever. You can reach it, you can get it. Yeah. If you can reach the car, you can get it for free. Yeah, we need the level 4 office to upgrade the repair machine. Hire a worker to take care of reception for you. Just waiting for my workers to show up, you know. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I mean, it sure drives like, you know, customers for sure, right? The mysterious flying car. You know, all these cars are like perfect condition, except for like that pickup and this one. These ones are old cars, but all the new ones are in perfect condition. My workers better show up at like 8 AM sharp or I'm gonna be mad. There you are. Probably there was like a quick way of selecting the best one. Get to work. Fucking can't chat. I'm being choked. Uh-oh. Not this song again. Get that car out of here. It's still gonna be working. Do we odometer this? I mean, honestly, I think because we like because we fully repair them, right? So it's only fair that we odometer them like a little bit, right? I think it's only fair. Still illegal, but we're repairing the whole car, including the engine. Yeah, let's only do it for like the really expensive ones. Down, 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 down. Bro, that's a perfect quality car right there. It's basically factory new. Fine.
Alright, let's do this.
What? 41k. 40k. No. What are these poor people? Why are they not offering like the full price for my cars? You know what?
Hey!
That was perfectly wait, no, that one wasn't perfectly repaired actually.
Woo!
This one should be perfectly repaired. It does not give me full money.
Haha! Yeah! Woo!
Oh, it does not give me 200 rep.
That's the good deal.
It did not give me 200 rep. Mr. I follow the rules. Rules are suppressing my natural right to manipulate the odometer. They are. Fucking bastards, man. No one pays sticker price for cars in America. You know, I'm the type of person that would go to a dealership and I would pay the sticker price for a car. I bring the paying sticker price for a car sort of vibe to the pool party, you know? This seems like a fair price. I will be more than happy to pay your asking price for this fine motor vehicle. Can I get a bag to go with that? This is why I can't live in America. Is it your Twitch having a bug where following disappears? Twitch might be having a stroke. Reality might be crumbling right now. Well, I just think it might be rude to negotiate for a price when the dealership has clearly already listed their asking price for the car. Can't reply directly to messages for some reason as well.
Aha!
Oh, these guys are just buying them. We're out of cars, man. we need the cars. Oh no. We're gonna be out of parts. We're out of parts. We're out of parts, man. Oh no. Chat talked about politics without throwing Google Dockies at each other. Reality starts to break. Yeah. The follow bar just vanished. What the fuck? Okay, shit be breaking down then. Down. I think we gotta get more car, or we gotta get like more parts, and then we gotta get more cars. Restore the natural order? No, don't do it, buddy. Don't do it. Do not start the chat war. We are out of cars. I think we should close our dealership if we're out of cars. Meow meow. Fuck, dude, this thing takes 5 minutes. That thing takes 5 minutes. Damn. Down, just down. Life is an open road, meh, meh. Everyone who disagrees with you is a poo-poo head. What the? This guy's going berserk. Boom! Check it. Famous potatoes. Does Idaho have famous potatoes? Down.
No. Cut it, buddy.
Down. Yes, actually. Let's go buy a couple sets of spare parts. When life is an open road, come on and just ride it. Just do it. Oh, I think I think we didn't get full reputation because we haggled for the price, actually. We got like the 200 reputation when we didn't haggle for the price. So maybe haggling for the price lowers the reputation amount that you get. I think it's more of a Skibidi Ohio Riz thing. On Skibidi. I just wish I could like hire someone to do this for me, you know? Then we gotta get the fuses. There we go. Man. Music is killing brain cells. That's perfect, man. That is perfect. Down. Come on, just do it. Skibidi Ohio Rizzler. I have to do the most boring parts myself. I guess so. Your throw is weak.
Major fracture detected. Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine.
I was gonna say that your throw is weak. Oh, these things stack. There we go. One life is an open road. Place that part real quick. Down. Is it bad if I wouldn't haggle for like a car price? Maybe I would like try to haggle a little bit. I don't know, man. Maybe it is bad. We need to. How much can you haggle for a car price even? How much can you haggle for? My EP, I can hardly keep my eyes open. It's because I'm probably at a weird angle and my face tracking is like glitching out. Used haggle, especially if it's used. Yeah. A Mimir San. Don't call me Mimir. Down. Fuck, dude. Really wish I could sort these in some way. Down. That's already at 100%. Your follow list is gone. Yeah, Twitch is having a stroke. Twitch is stroking right now. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, it's a small indie company, you know, so you gotta have like some understanding. I locked you up in this stream. True. You can never leave now. It's forever stuck in the stream. Forever stuck in the stream. Okay, same stream with the monster lover. No, monster lover. Work on that car. Would you like wash cars all day for like $15 an hour? You're half considering to actually commission that the monster lover license. Down to 20. There are still 3 slots open. Yeah. They have slots open like every night, like open and closed. Let's get more of these drivable cars. The monster in question. What a futanari. Well, you see. When the girl grows a cock. Specifically grows one. That's a futa. Down. Bro, where are all my 100% parts? Please. Please. I wonder if like the repair machine's repair time is dependent on what quality the parts have. Fix to 100. Engine, radiator, clutch. Fuck this song. Why do you hate this song so much, man? What's wrong with this song? That's still gonna take 3 minutes to fix. Let's go get a car. You like this song better? It's open road. Life's an open road. What is a seme and an uke? Well, you see, in a boys' love scenario, seme is the top and an uke is the bottom. You know? There is a very favorite trope by Rotten Girls where it's like Gyakuseme, I think it was called, where like it's actually the small guy, the small soft guy is actually the top. What if I said Josso seme? Well, you see, a Josso is when they're wearing women's clothes. So you might call it a trap. When the trap talks, it's a Josso seme. I'm a uke power bottom. You're about to uke these nuts in your mouth, man, if you don't chill out. For done shit. Don't call me rotten boy. I'm not a rot boy. Damn. Yeah, I don't know why you guys are complaining about the songs. I think they're fine. When life is an open road, come on, just ride it. I'm gonna pay you 31,000.
Hold on.
Nice.
Whoa, great job.
I only play one station. Open. Okay, here's another station for you. Are you happy? Does this tickle your fancy? Does tickle your butthole? A fucking car in the sky, man. God damn it. Fuck him up to Homa. What the fuck? When life is an open road, come on, just do it. How? It reminds me of Schedule 1's Magma Destroyer mix. I hope they keep adding stuff to Schedule 1. I want to play more of that game. Even like the redeems are kind of laggy, huh? Twitch truly is stroking, you know. To repair it. It's done. Come on, just do it. Have I played co-op yet? What, in Schedule 1? Nope. I was meaning to play it with Risa. Risa. I don't know if I have the 100% parts for this. Breeze. Brie. That's a cheese. Cheesed to meet you. It's an open road. Come on, just drive it. No fucking exhaust things, huh? Are you kidding me? I can play with the Azure Staffy. I could play with Azure Staffy. Bro, we gotta wait for... You gotta wait for the fucking part thing to finish parting so that we can make fully repaired cars. Yeah, this is your fetish, me being in a box. Why'd you do this to me? Just forget the exhaust. Are you saying I should not fully repair the car? Hold on, I gotta make sure everyone's doing overwork today. Unpaid overtime. For a perfect condition, I need more throughput. Fucking factory game right now, man. Down. Down. It's true. You're right. We gotta do this fast to make sure he stays overtime. We gotta give him a job, like, we gotta give him, like, work right before he's about to clock out. to make sure that he has to stay overtime. That's the true Japan Sarariman way of life. And as his like Joshi, we gotta like make sure that that happens. There we go. Make him stay overtime. Before I fire him, make him teach his own replacement. Oh, that is also a, like that is also a good trick right there. That happened to me a lot. It's common practice. It is common practice. You're my mission tonight. Fuck, dude. It sucks that this thing only fits 10 parts at once. If this thing fit 20 parts, then we could like handle the amount of oh, this is also the storage. We could handle the amount of like repairs that we do, but because it only fits 10 parts, we end up with like all these shit quality parts. I like BLs, no. Do you think me for a rotten boy? Spy another one? You can't. You can only have one. How do I know so much? License for Danshi Monster Lover. Look, man. One of my exes may have been a Fujoshi. Okay. Yeah, Jesus. Down, 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 down. What else should we put in there? There we go. Start that. That. The one that pissed on the couch? Perhaps. I'm just cultured. Yeah, let's go get that car. We fucking ran that bitch over, holy moly. Holy moly, that bitch got ran over. Or ran the fuck over, man. Woman gets hurt, holy moly, ran that bitch over. You're surprised the stream is still up? Okay. Let's see. Shit game on it, then I should be in jail. 50k. 49k. How about I give you 40k for it? 41k. Famous how like BL can only be rotten and girls that are like it are gay. I mean, that is also true. You can. I guess if you like Yuri, then you might be a rotten boy. Oh Jesus! If you like BL, you're just like gay. Just like if like a girl likes GL, they're just like gay. Right? Whoa! Might be hyped up, but you don't see the appeal of Yuri. That's kind of true. You're rotten through then. I think like you know, I think the appeal of Yuri is not as much as like I don't think it's as much as the girl-on-girl sexual relation as it is just like a girl in sexual relation. Like that's what I think. Also, Yuri has just deemed to be the safe horny thing, which is why like there's so much Yuri. Just self-insert threesome. Yeah, basically, I guess. Sell this for like 89,000. Sell this bad boy for like 39,000. Sell this bad boy for like 79,000. 69,000. Sell this bad boy for like 7,999. Yeah. Nice. It remains a mouthful of tomato juice every month. What the fuck? We gotta sell 5 cars to level up. Actually, dislike explicit stuff, you're a sweet romance type of guy. Yeah. You like this music better? Follow bar appear for a second and then vanished again. Yeah, you're trapped here forever, buddy. There's no escape. I've seen a new Silent Hill star, half-naked schoolgirl. Was it a Silent Hill F or something? I want to play that when it comes out. Apparently they're also making a Silent Hill remake potentially from Silent Hill 1. Maybe because like the Silent Hill 2 one did so well. Doomed Yuri? What is Doomed Yuri? What is Doomed Yuri? I wanna go pee, but I wanna load this thing before I go pee. Even the redeems are lagging out. Weep, weep. There we go. Now I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee now. Flying car bug. I'm back. I'm back. You know, the actual really old genre tradition, your successor to class S genre things called basically repressed the gay women, wrote pure love stories about women, always end up with a couple drifting apart because romantic love can only happen between a man and woman. Doomed Yuri, huh? Is the moon fucking shaking? It is. What the fuck's up with the moon? Look at that shit. Why is it doing that? Is this normally? It's like twitching. Blame the flying car. True, we could blame the flying car. Couple drifts of art. What the fuck have I done to Twitch? Yeah, Twitch is having a stroke right now. Twitch do be having a stroke right now. It's bugged out. You logged out and can't log back in. Yeah, Twitch is gigabugged right now. Apparently the follow bar is disappearing for like everyone. Wait, this is a new type of van. It's a new type of van. How much? 60 trunk space. Oh fuck, maybe we should use this. That's a lot of trunk space actually. A recent popular example is Signalis, if I'm afraid. Is Signalis doomed, Yuri? Yuri and Signalis was more bait than anything. Yeah, I feel like it wasn't even Yuri, it was like bait. You know, there was barely any Yuri in the game, man. Yeah, it's not gonna turn. What do you mean bait? There was like barely any Yuri in the game, man. Technically, yes, if you play it like an idiot. Whoa! What do you mean? Should we start using this car? This car has like 60 trunk space. And medium fuel consumption. Loved couple was not meant to bear fruit. They loved each other, that is considered Yuri. Did they? Wait. Wait a second. I know that sound. That's the sound of fucking Antifa! Ugh! Get out of here! It's a gay couple, therefore Yuri. Or was it a gay couple, or was the android just reliving the memories of the fucking human engram that it was built upon? Hmm? Hmm? Which one was it? Was it all just fleeting memories of the human engram that the android was built upon? Or were there true memories of them being together? Both. I think it was just like android malfunctioning. Was always a horror game, bro. Someone didn't read the lore, where it says that they are based on human engrams and they should not be active for more than a set amount of years, because then their like fucking personality starts to melt. And they start to experience memories from their past life that are not real. The plot is that you are dead, by the way, of Signalis. You were always dead. The true ending is the one where you crawl out of the ship and you die. That's the true ending. Because you were always dead. There was no saving you, ever. The whole game is just your artificial intelligence malfunctioning. And you like reliving the events of like that one fucking mining place that had like some accident. Because those were the memories of the human engram that you were built upon. But you weren't actually there. What happens in the game is all real? No, what happens in the game is like memories of like the engram or whatever that you were built upon. You don't actually go through the compound. Because you were always at the ship. You were always in the ship. Those parts of the game are real. The parts of the game where you are in the ship that crash landed, those are real. The parts of the game where you are in like that, like the building or like the compound, like going through the apartment places and whatnot, that is not real. That is not happening. Those are memories. Because like you've been active for centuries. You've been active for centuries and like your artificial intelligence is melting to like the memories that are served as like the core pillars of it. Artifact ending is arguably a good ending. There is no good ending. You're dead. You were always dead. I guess there's an ending where you like continue being happy in the delusions or something. But that will only last for as long as your like internal power supply manages to power your artificial core. At which point that too will fade. So the true ending is accepting that you are a robot and your core is fucking malfunctioning. So all you can do is crawl out that ship and die. For at least then you understand your end. Instead of babbling away in delirium until the inevitable happens. There are literally signs. What happens in the game is observed by the plans of the empires related to death screen data. The crash is observed. Like all the places that you go through in Signalis, apart from the ship, are from like your memories. You're in a time loop. You're not in a time loop. You are not in a time loop, buddy. You're reliving the memories that your fucking replicant was built upon. Because the fucking... Why am I jumping in circles like a grinder in GTRP? Because I'm waiting for my fucking thing to finish. It's not a time loop. The replicants are built upon real people's memories, right? The replicants should not be active for too long because the memories start to melt and the replicants start to experience events that are not real but are from the memories. This is in the lore. If you read the lore entries, this is in there. It's not a time... I mean, it's a time loop in the sense of your memories are time looping because you're going past like the... You're going through like the memories that the replicant was built upon, which are like in the past. You know, the mining incident, the incidents at like the apartment buildings, all that. Those are all the memories for replicant. Was this message automated out? You're familiar with YouTube? Oh, there are some messages that YouTube will auto block. YouTube has like very aggressive auto mod. Perception loop. You know that part where like there's multiple like same looking replicants, they all turn back looking back. Those are like all replicants that are built on the same memory core. You know, those are the different versions of you essentially. You're copies of a copy. And now that you've been active for too long, you're becoming aware of that because it's all like melting together. Perception loop? I guess it's a time loop in the sense of your perception. But cool. Guys really like Yuri. Bro, I essentially am a fucking GTA RP grinder right now, aren't I? I'm fucking spinning these parts and then I'm putting them in the shelf so I can spin more parts. Am I fucking playing GTA RP right now? Fuck, dude, I should go rob a bank or something. Against spam emotes? No, can no one see me spam emotes? I see like some of the emotes that you post. Where the damn mats at? Main character is inhabiting shit ton of different robots of the same model. The ID number or the death screen changes every time you die for the first 2 acts. That might be because they're sending the same copy of the ship to the place. You know? They're sending the scout ships, right? And each scout ship is like the same layout, right? So you might just be going through like the different scout ships. Because they have like the same setting and they're like going on a similar mission. They have the same like replicant clones. Or like one of them was like a clone and one of them was like the replicant clone. Same crew, same ships. Same replicant based on same memory core. Part spinner. Dying girl in the cryogenic capsule literally beaming the memories of her lover to different robots across the universe. I don't think she is. A bunch of hand gestures, I see them now. I don't think she is beaming the memories. Bro, am I a GTA RP grinder right now, man? Bro, this would totally be like a GTA RP thing as well, man. Like these fucking cars. When is NoPixel gonna add this job to GTA RP? You know what I'm talking about, and that isn't the whole evidence base. I'm pretty sure what I'm talking about is like a correct interpretation. And like if you go like further than that, like then you have to stretch. But then again, I haven't like really looked that much into it. I built my own perception of the game, and my perception of the game is that you're dying, you're a robot, your replicant core is fucking malfunctioning, and like GG. Everything you experience is a hallucination.
Alright.
But maybe if you like dig more. Anything happened to main replicant on the base? The main replicant? There we go. I am the part spinner. I am the part spinner, man. How can a small village sustain a car dealership? It's an interpretation, but there is evidence that it is false. Was the evidence added after the fact by the devs? Any profanity will make a message so it doesn't go through YouTube. Oh. But I can probably still see them like in... Oh yeah, the profanity just doesn't show up. Like there's a top chat and there's a live chat for YouTube. I think the live chat has like a little bit less of a strict filter. Doesn't even show chatter that didn't go through. Are you in the top chat or in the live chat? I think there should be like, at least for a broadcaster, and there's like a little tab that you can change. It was there from launch, or maybe I just didn't see it. There are two chats. Yeah, there are essentially two chats on YouTube. There's the top chat, and then there's the live chat. The top chat has a really strict... Top chat has a really fucking strict auto mod filter. Live chat has a little bit less strict of an auto mod filter. Bro, I literally am a fucking GTA RP grinder now. What have you done to me? Why did you make me self-aware of this? I'm jumping in circles while I wait for a fucking timer to go down. Oh, fuck, dude. The ass still doesn't go through in live chat. You're just getting like YouTube auto-modded then. That should make me fucking aware of being a fucking GTA RP grinder. Good RP. Is this good RP? Yeah, this is good RP. Me bunny hopping. Me bunny hopping, like, because I'm a grinder, there might be another grinder. Another grinder might come up and like, they're just gonna have like a face mask and they're not gonna like, they're just gonna like shoot me and then rob me. Because they think I'm a loot bag. Gonna take a nap. I'll see you guys. Enjoy my personally time. Steel can melt jet fuel. I don't think it can. You know, watch GTRP. I watched some GTRP. This is what I wanted to become. Couldn't handle the idea of talking to other people. No, I also didn't have GTA 5. I also didn't have GTA. I did want to play GTRP though. I thought it would have been cool. But then again, like, people who play GTRP are kind of... There's like a special breed of people that play GTRP. It's the Pog farm. It's the Pogs per second streamers. And I feel like I would not have fun RPing with the Pogs per second streamers. The self-insert crime lord, cringe edgers. God, man. Makes me want... Would probably make me want to like... end myself in the video game, man. Some people never played any games because they played World of Warcraft for 10 years straight rabbit hole they fall into. There are literally messages that appear on screen for less than a second unless you literally capture the image and examine the long other side. You don't have the whole picture. Find the right server for you. There are some people that cater to VR people. Some that cater to VR people. I'm sure there are, actually. I remember my first time I watched GTRP. The first time I watched GTRP was when Moon played it ages ago, when like NoPixel wasn't even that popular. They had like the apartments instead of like the freaking big tower thing. And there were like 10 people. And then there was like some cringe lord that like kept stream sniping him, like coming up with a motorcycle. And like was talking about how big of like a crime boss they are, like such a cool crime guy. And they were just like yapping on and on about how dangerous they are and like... Oh man. I fucking remember. And Moon going just like, yeah, yeah, okay. And then like muting them at some point because they just kept going on about how cool their character is. That was so fucking cringe. And eventually that dude like went off with their motorcycle. But then they, after the fact, they found out that Moon had them like muted. And they got mad. And they like stream sniped them again. And they kidnapped them. And then they like tied them on the tram tracks. And then they spawned a tram. And were like, you're dead now. You got ran over by a tram, so your character is dead now. I just killed you. Lahead theories are very boring. You hate them? In Lahead theories for like Signalis. I think it's like not that big of a stretch, like my theory that like your memory is just malfunctioning. So like I feel like it can easily write off like any other like competing theory because like your memory is malfunctioning. Convenient theory, isn't it? Because you are malfunctioning, anything that does not serve the theory of you are malfunctioning must be a malfunction. You know? Because you are malfunctioning. If you do not sense yourself malfunctioning, that is because you are malfunctioning. Because you are a robot, that is malfunctioning. Anyway, it was very cringe, like the early days of like watching the GTRP were very cringe. It was a very small server, and people were very like power gamey. I think like Moon's character also got thrown down like a meat grinder, being like, this is gonna kill you. You're gonna be dead forever. Like, trying to force a permadeath on a character. What the fuck was it? They like wanted to throw him into helicopter blades or something. That's why the inla head are extremely boring. Or because you can write off everything with like, oh, it's just in your head. They kill you. I'm gonna kill you in a permanent fashion in this video game. 59. Where are you counting? Wait. Bro, it's 1 minute. I'm trying to get the parts. Oh my god, this literally is a GTA RP money making thing, isn't it? We're trying to get the parts so that we can fix the car, so that we can sell it for more money. We can get more parts. Your Discord is messed up right now. But that must be like the GIF service thing. Oh, fucking Cloudflare attacks could be. Such a shit game streamer, slurp it up. I think games like this are perfect for streaming because like it's like such a simple game. This is streamer slop, man. This game is streamer slop. I think Schedule 1 is also streamer slop, actually. Was that a lottery machine? No, this is the repair machine. We put these parts that are not 100% into the repair machine, and then they're gonna become 100%. And then, because they're 100%, we can use them to repair these cars into 100%. Schedule 1 is a solid game as is. Schedule 1 is really solid as is as well. I think like what makes Schedule 1 really good is the combination stuff is really fun in Schedule 1. Combining different things and making different effects. Very fun. I wish there was like some more permanent like effects from the combination stuff that you do in Schedule 1. Whatever happened to the lawsuit? Like, Schedule 1 got sued, right? By drug dealers in. Whatever happened with that? It's actually astonished when people were playing the TSG shop slop game. The TCG, oh, trading card game, shop slop. Oh, that is also a streamer slop game. Like games like this are streamer slop, man. I think this is streamer slop. I am the target audience for this game. Streamer slop. Number goes up. Slop sand. I'm not a slop sand. The game is streamer slop, but I am not slop. Working hard or hardly working. Slop curious. This TCG shop is pretty nice, but it's much more sloppy as the whole progression is just number crunching. Yeah. Slop curious. I have 3 cars. We gotta sell like 5 cars to level up. Well, we have 4 cars because there's 1 car inside. Everything in TCG shop is just getting XP to unlock things, and there's nothing beside it. I mean, you kind of get the XP to unlock things in this game too, so. Anything makes sloppy boy feel special. What the? Call me a sloppy boy. What the fricky? 3 minutes on that. So having stuff locked behind XP make it have seasons. Fuck you, Ossan. What the fuck? Huh? Why fuck me, man? What did I do? What the fuck did I do? I didn't do anything. There we go. Because of you. What the fricky? What the fricky? What the frick? What the frickers? Not sure if I have enough brake discs at 100. I do. Also, yeah, for like GTRP, by the way, like watching the Lenny Hawk stuff was pretty entertaining. Even like watching the meltdown was pretty entertaining. Like the meltdown especially was entertaining. Delaney Hawk meltdown. Infected you with your sloppy ass language. What the? Hawk Brothers was best for me. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Watch that shit. Scrub this shit. Down, 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 down. No. Down, 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 down. Freaking perfect timing right now, man. Do 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 do. Down, 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 down. Never watched any. Watched or played in GTRP. Couldn't relate a single thing in that conversation.
Woo!
Down, 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 down. Why are people not paying the asking price for my cars? My car, my car. It's a good car. Is that for 69 for 20?
No!
Woohoo! Woohoo!
No!
Yeah!
He's just looking at a car and shouting, no! Ah.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah, yeah, yeah!
That guy paid, that lady paid 90,000 for a used car. Don't know, he doesn't know. Did I know? Did I know what? What do I do? Do I need to know something? Question mark? There we go. Why are you on YouTube? It's because Twitch was dying. Inflation that bad. What if it's a really nice used car, you know? What if it's the Giga car? I don't think you'd ever want to pay 90,000 for a car, though. In what world would you pay 90,000 for a car? Even if it's like a really fucking nice car, no fucking way you'd pay 90k for that shit. Cross-platform chat win. That would be fucking cool, man. 90 fucking thousand for a car, man. It's insane. There we go. YouTube quarantine zone. Yeah. $200 rep. Yeah, we get 200 rep for a fully repaired car. A fully repaired car gives you that much rep. A non-repaired car gives you like 60 rep. Which is why we're repairing the cars. To get like the max rep. We're out of cars now though. We're running out of cars though. Twitch pretty much got his shit straight. Nice. Drivable cars. There's only one drivable car. Maybe we should get like undrivable cars. Not drivable. Why are they not drivable? Why are those cars not drivable? And again, I guess if they're not drivable, we can get like a really good deal on them, right?
No. No, no, no.
There's not a car there. There's no car. Horrible out there. Horrible. Down, 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 down. Down, down. Frigging streamer slop game. Fucking God, I'm in. I'll sell this car for like 31k. Down, down, down. Isolation chamber. Let's see, can we fix this car? Down, 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 down. Can we fix it? %. No! We can't. I can't fix it, guys. I can't fix it, you guys. You can almost fix it. Fuck, dude. Dive to the river and call it a day. All these stupid parts, man. Because this damn thing only takes 10 at a part time, it's not gonna fall down. You know it's not gonna fall down. You know it's not gonna fall down. It's never gonna fall down from there. She's not real, guys. Just like my wife. Can I stack cars? No. Was this the not drivable car? Yeah, this is not drivable. 53k. How about give you like 43k because it's not drivable? 44k? 45k. Okay. Down, down, down. We're gonna make this car drivable. Okay. That car needs to be made into a drivable one. Is this also a non-drivable one? Motherfucker, I'm driving over here. Let's see. This is also a not drivable one because it doesn't have a muffler. Come on, you could drive a car without a muffler. It's not gonna drive very well. There we go. Yeah. Okay, what did this car miss? This car is missing right front brake disc and right front caliper. Right front brake disc and right front caliper. Let's make it into a drivable state first. Put like a brake disc and a caliper on it. There we go. Mario Kart at home is pretty chill. I've been watching some streamers play Mario Kart. And like, that game seems very rage-inducing if you play it for too much, you know? Very, very rage-inducing of a game. Seems very much not good for your mental health to be playing Mario Kart. Some moon playing. Hit the gamba sound every fucking 3 minutes. I have fucking rimworld gamba sound. Sell this one for 69,420. Pricing is also very rage-inducing. Ah, fuck it. That's fucking 100 euros or something for fucking Mario Kart. That shit is like ludicrous. This is ludicrous. This needed a muffler, right? Wait. Waiting. I'm waiting. I'm holding. Does this guy want to buy this for 69,420? Fuck off. Exhaust muffler. Just slap a muffler on it. Should drive. should drive with that muffler. Remember $5 was a common price point? Well, it's not that anymore. The current common price point is 80 euros or $80. That is the current price point. You know, I guess it would make sense that like the non-drivable cars are like really cheap, but then you can like sell them for a lot. I guess that does make sense. Not get out of here. No, get out of here. No. Yeah. Bro, Joseph's a baller. 69,420.
Alright, partner. That's the good deal.
New upgrades are now available. What upgrades are available now? Body workshop. I sure hope this doesn't glitch out my cars. Photo studio. This looks rather broken. Oh, it has the fucking thing on there. See? It doesn't have the... It's not textured on both sides. It doesn't have the fucking textures, man. Missing some geometry there. What a useless upgrade. Yeah, what can I even do in the photo studio? I guess it just takes the photos automatically. I guess it just takes the photos for you automatically. I guess that streamlines it a little bit. Streamer slop indeed. I mean, it is. Well, level 10 upgrade is the last upgrade. I'm not sure we'll actually get to level 10 though. I'm not sure if we'll get all the way to level 10. How much XP is that? Like 3,000 XP? So like 15 cars. That's a net time loss. Oh, what, driving the car into the photo studio and pressing the button? I think it might be a net time loss. I think it actually, you might actually be right. It might be faster to just drive the car onto the point where you sell it and then just snapping the photos there. That might be faster if you're min-maxing for time. We don't have the freaking high quality parts right now. Yeah, 1% click. Okay. If only you could place the photo studio yourself. Yeah, I'd place it like right here. I would place it right here, and then I would drive the car there, snap, snap, and then drive it there. I really wish that like your reputation was tied to the price of the cars that you sell. And not just like based on the quality of the like car overall. Like I think the reputation should be a function of like how close to the market value you're selling, and then like the quality of the car itself. But it's not. I think it should be. Do the photos affect the price at all? Only if you... There's like 7 points on each car that you gotta photograph, and it only affects if you like get all 7. But apart from that, it doesn't affect it at all. Yeah, I mean, right now the game would just be like grinding more cars, I guess. Would just be grinding more and more cars. If you could snap without leaving the car. Oh yeah, if you could do that, it would be really good. It would be insanely good if you could do that. No. But yeah, we would need to sell like 15 cars at max quality. 15 cars at max quality to get to the final rep level and essentially beat the game. What's stopping us from doing that is the parts. Wait, actually, let's... Booyah! Let's see. Do you get a bonus for using the photo studio? Like all it really does is that we don't have to take the pictures afterwards, but yeah, like it doesn't give a it doesn't give an extra bonus here at all. I guess it just gives you like the background. 24, no res. It's fucking car, man. It's in the sky. Would you buy this car for $130,000? With the Ohio plates. Look that nice on the inside. I think this is a 130k car, man. 120k car. That guy isn't real. He isn't real. Some of these people are like not real. Yeah, yeah. This is drivable, not drivable. 27, how about the Q? 23, 24, fine. Legendary Beetle's some car in the sky with diamonds. Was about that exact car. It is in the sky. It does have diamonds in it. The diamonds are yours if you can reach it. They are yours, my friend. All you need to do is reach for them. There we go. Wait, was that car drivable or not? I think it was not drivable, right? Car is not drivable. Well, you're real, you're the main character, everyone else is an NPC. Bro, they're not real! They are not real, those people are not real. Thursday had all services and websites broken, probably like Cloudflare getting DDoSed again. Usually when like everything breaks, it's Cloudflare. But which one? Which wheel was it? Which caliper was it? Right front brake caliper. Say that to your mom. Well, when everything's broken, it's Cloudflare. Down. It's drivable now. It sure is. There we go. Cool. Does every car have the same base? Every car does have the same like base for like the repairs, which is kind of disappointing actually. I was hoping that like the cars would have like different bases. There could at least be a couple different bases. There could be like the basic like this shape base. Like these could be the same essentially. Like I wouldn't mind if these two were the same. Then there could be like the SUV base. Like this one should be SUV base. Same with this one. Like even that, like, and then there could be a van base, where this one could be van base. Like there's like the car types here, right? Like body type. Like pickup should have its own type, sedan should have its own type, bus and like van can be the same, I think. Yeah, bus and van could be the same. Same like SUV and wagon could be the same. But no, this is like an SUV. So it's a little sad that they don't have different bases. It's a little sad. That's like a missed opportunity. Missed opportunity to have different bases. How's the odometer going? The fraud? I actually haven't been doing fraud because I've been trying to focus on my car throughput. So I haven't been doing any odometer fraud. We've been so fucking preoccupied with like trying to get these cars going. Also, I think I'm gonna end stream here for today. Yeah. Gook stream. I think this is a good point to end. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play this to the rep 10. At this point, it's kind of like the same. Now it's just a grind to get to like the rep 10. I think I got my money's worth from this game, though. I think I got my money's worth from this game. But yeah, dude, that car in the sky. It's flying, man. It's up there. It's up there. It's up there. Missed opportunity to make a good game. Hey, that's streamer slop. That's some streamer slop gaming right there. But yeah, yeah, I'm gonna end here for today. Gook stream. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Tomorrow's Friday, so I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, and I'm not gonna stream on Saturday. I keep those as my days off because I need the days off to be a mentally healthy lad that's not gonna have a burnout or an anxiety attack that sends me to the hospital. So I'm gonna keep those days as my days off. But yeah, grind PoE off stream. I probably will grind PoE off stream. I'm thinking of going I'm gonna go either Fire Trap or I'm gonna go Glacial Cascade Fire Conversion. Either Fire Trap or Fire Conversion to Glacial Cascade. With like Elementalist. That's my plan. Yeah. Fire Conversion Glacial Cascade, because then I can get like a Ignite. That's one of the new Thrathus skills. How many are there? Thrathus skills. Also, I assume those are going to be kind of rare. Like 10. Did they show a list of all the Thrathus skills? Oh, new and chain skill gems. Oh, new gems. Chain Hook of Thrathus. Heavy Strike of Thrathus. What I do have. Dark Path of Thrathus. Can you suggest raid? Sure. Question mark. Spell this chaos damage in an area around you. Casting a spell will cause you to gain ruin. If the spell inflicts your 7th ruin, it will sacrifice a large portion of life to deal extra chaos damage based on the amount of sacrifice to remove all ruin. Gain 1 ruin and use. Storm Call of Thrathus. Mark at a location of short duration bolt strikes marker, dealing physical damage around it, causing bolt strike any other markers you've cast. Boiling Blood. Still physical damage over time. Oh, that's a fizz spell. Oh. That Storm Call looks kinda cool. But 2-second delay on killing anything. I did see the Wave of Conviction. It's a Nova. Focus channeling support is changed. There's not that many Spectral Shield throw. Ah, fuck. I did think of Spectral Shield. For a spectral copy of your shield as a piercing projectile will deal offhand damage augmented by the defense of the shield. Reaches target location, it will hover in place, repeatedly firing a number of smaller shards of projectiles in all directions. I feel like that's gonna be very strong. I feel like that's gonna be very strong if it like goes to the point where you cast it and if the projectiles can hit the same target. Rate of which it releases shards will increase until all shards have been fired. bro, that can be very fucking broken, actually. Maybe I should go Spectral Shield her. I don't know. Siege Ballista, I saw Blastrain, I saw Bladefall. Maybe. I did want to try Spectral Shield throw. That is true. I don't know. Anyway, sure, let's raid this person. But yeah, I'm end here for today. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Hope you all have a good rest of Thursday. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. But I will be streaming again on Sunday. On Sunday, if I feel like doing cooking, we're gonna do a cooking stream and then shitposts. If I don't feel like cooking, we're just gonna do shitposts. But yeah, regardless. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. You just got here. That's unfortunate. I'm ending right now. Keep streaming. I'm hungry and tired and my feet hurt. Love you all. Thanks for watching my stream. I'll see you again on Sunday. Choo choo. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.